There we go. Day 10. I occasionally make backups and then like test play a couple of days ahead to make sure that the strategy choices are gonna pan out properly. That's what I was doing earlier tonight. So I needed to reset the file back to where it's supposed to be. Cheater. It's not cheating. It's basically testing. Okay, so basically what we have for today is Skull Caverns, actually. The original plan was we'll load that tomorrow, so on the same schedule. Damn it. I really don't want to actually harvest any starfruit here. I'm gonna start over. Gotta be a little bit more careful. That's cheating. Okay. It looks so tiny. Yeah, I have it zoomed out a little bit. I kind of like this better. It doesn't take up so much space. You can see much more of the screen. Do you mean the game itself or the UI? The game is at max distance. Like I have the game zoomed out as far as it goes, and then this is like I made the UI smaller. I kind of like it small actually. Tomorrow's a holiday, so we don't need to pop a rain totem today. And we're not harvesting the starfruit. We're not purchasing anything tomorrow. We're just purchasing coal today. I think about 1,500 coal will be enough. Yeah, so the plan is Skull Caverns today at 10 o'clock. We have to do a 9 a.m. Coal purchase from Clint today. Then we'll do Skull Caverns. We'll do Skull Caverns tomorrow as well. 7 a.m. start, like first thing in the morning. We'll do Skull Caverns tomorrow. Get a full day in. We're going to be smelting that whole time, so we'll do iron this morning. And then we'll do iridium before we enter the Skull Caverns. Then we'll do iron at night again for tomorrow's run. And then we'll do iridium on the morning of the 11th. And then at the night of the 11th, we'll also do iridium. And then the morning of the 12th, we'll do iridium again. So that gives us 4 additional smelts to pay for the starfruit for this flip. We won't have to sell any raw starfruit. So instead of only having 5 Skull Caverns days, we're actually gonna have 7. We should be able to pay for everything. And that means that we have to do an extra manual watering day, but as discussed yesterday, that manual watering day is worth less in the Skull Caverns than this amount of starfruit is to turn it into wine. I don't know if I said that correctly, but the sentiment is basically that. The sentiment is accurate. I don't know if I said it correctly or not. Oh, why did I warp so fast? Am I stupid? Well, we can craft some more furnaces. Oh yeah, and we're also going to get more furnaces going slowly. We're going to need them pretty soon anyway. Because we're going to need to have extra furnaces for keg day. How far I can take those furnaces, we'll see. Have a second here. How many tiles? Oh, there's plenty of gap there. I could have done more. So instead of only having 5 Skull Caverns days to pay for everything for the second round, we're gonna get... Oh wait, I can't do gold right now. I need to do iridium. We're gonna get 7 Skull Caverns days for this round, and the next round we'll get 13, 14... 15th is kegs. We'll get 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, and 19. So that's 6 days. But it's basically 7, it's like 6.5 days for each, because some of the money we earn on the 11th, we're not going to be able to use on the 12th. So that'll carry over. It makes it much more even. So we were basically just like not going to be able to afford the second round of Starfruit. Or, yeah, unless we sold a bunch of Starfruit, and I really didn't want to do that. This way makes it much more realistic to actually afford everything. How am I? I'm doing good. I got off work an hour early today, and we took a small cord to the park because the weather was really nice here. That was awesome. Really enjoyed that. Okay, so what we have basically until 9 o'clock to spare here. Furnaces are loaded. We have until 9. Is that true? Are all the furnaces loaded? I feel like I didn't load all my furnaces. But no, I did. I got all the iron in and a good amount of iridium. Put that away. Guess we farm coal. We could alternatively farm... What else could we farm? Someone said to farm a magic rock candy, which that would be pretty annoying. I don't even think I have a decent floor for that today. $38. That's not good. 76. 76 is not a good floor either. 79, 117. Yeah, we don't have any good floors for that. Plus the Mousy Pounds predictor is wrong about that, which floors are actually haunted floors. Well, it knows which floors are haunted floors, but it's not correct about which ones are monster floors. Yeah, it's saying that 38, 76, 79, and 117. Honestly, it's worth a reset. I'll check. I'll check. If that doesn't work, I'll farm coal instead. I really don't think I want to try and farm a magic rock candy for today. I mean, that would actually be pretty poggers to farm up a rock candy first thing in the morning and then use it today to make this day really good. But that sounds really toxic. Also, I'm not sure if it's supposed to be this way or not, but I'm pretty sure that you can't actually get a quarry floor to show up where there's supposed to be one unless you've been into the quarry mine. So according to Mousy Pounds, floor 38 is a quarry floor. I don't know why I decided to come down this area. I hate these floors. Hello? Game? Guess I could use my pickaxe. Yes, this is supposed to be a quarry floor, but it doesn't show up as one because I haven't actually been into the quarry mine. I have to go over to the quarry mine, enter it. No prizzy. I have to actually enter the quarry mine. Yeah, without finishing it is fine, I think. I'm not 100% sure. But if I go back now, I'm pretty sure it'll be a quarry floor. Which that seems like a bug, but... yeah, see, now it's a quarry floor, and it's not infested. Mousy Pounds said that this was a infested quarry floor, and it's obviously not. It's a regular quarry floor. Alright, so it also says 76. Yeah, this is a reset. 76 is the only one that has possibility because I could just elevator reset 75 until I see a rock that has a easy ladder. But yeah, it's not a infested version either. There's like literally no haunted skulls. 79 is also, apparently 79 is also a quarry floor. Yeah, this is also not infested. And then 117 is the last one. I'm just testing stuff. Yeah, this is... I don't have any infested floors. I feel like when the floors are not infested, you don't get enough haunted skulls to make it worth. Although they're really easy to kill. Haunted skull farming? Yeah. It's kind of a meme. I don't think I'll do it today. Honestly, since I don't have any good haunted skull floors, it's probably better to just do the quarry mine. Like, just actually do the quarry mine. And if I don't get it, then reset. If I were to do this, which I don't think I will. Where are the skulls? I thought there were haunted skulls in here. There's one. Oh, they're all at the top here, I guess. Yeah, here they are. Magic shoes. Watch me just randomly get a rock candy on this test reset day. Oh, they hit pretty hard. Okay. That kind of sucked. Let's see how long that takes. Let's just start at 6 a.m. and see how long it takes to clear that floor. It's like, as toxic as that is, it might be worth to do. Just to make this day really strong. Three ladders in 35, then reset. Well, it's not gonna have any skulls on it. There's no haunted skulls on that floor because it's not infested. Can I go that way and not miss out on anything? Surely I can, right? Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of them. And what's the chance for these guys to get magic rock candy? 1 in 777, I think is what it is. Odds are pretty good, Keck W. Oh, I could have gotten my ruby ring for free. Wow, that's a lot of oak resin. Hogger's oak resin farming. Oak resin farm. I got 3 of them. I could have 3 kegs. 0.13. That's not that bad. JK, that's terrible. Okay, I wasn't actually checking how long it took. That was dumb of me not to check. Because if I can wake up, do the batteries and stuff, and then do my smelting, and then go do the haunted skull farm real quick. I don't know, that sounds toxic. I don't think I'll do this. I don't think I'm gonna do this. Maybe I'll get lucky. In theory, though, I would have to keep the day no matter what. If I actually got the rock candy, I'd have to keep the day no matter what. You can use the slimes for speed boosts. Also copper farming, am I right? You get coffee from it too. So it took like an hour and 20 minutes. And look at this like massive pile of copper. Oh, another one just spawned. He's gonna give magic rock candy, I can feel it. One just spawned, he's on his way over. Here he goes, rock candy. Just quarry farm the oak resin? Yeah. That's kind of funny. These can drop magic rock candy? Yeah, it's really rare. It's like, it's almost 1 in 1,000. It's really low chance. Also, I don't think it's doubled by, I don't think the burglar's ring doubles it, but who knows? Is it a flat chance? I don't know. It's so rare though, and I'm only killing like 8 to 10 of them per attempt. It's gonna take like it's gonna take like several hours of attempts on average just to get a decent day. Like just to get it, it's gonna take several hours of attempts on average. And it could take way longer. I don't think I'm in dire enough straits to put myself through that. Like, if I could just if I just play this day normally and I get like 1,000 or 1,100 ore, like that's fine. Honestly, I don't need to put myself through this. I'm not doing that. It'll like on average it'll take me like probably 50 to 100 resets just to see a magic rock candy. He said it. Trucker Torpedo said it's 0.13%. If there's 8 of them. So what's the 50% average number of attempts required? So it's 1 minus 0.013 or 0.13. No, it's not 0.13. It would be 0.013. Is it 0.13%? That sounds more accurate for it to be 0.13%. Okay, yeah. So it's actually 0.0013. It's 0.13 over 100. Yeah, so 1 minus 0.0013, that's 0.9987. We need to, so it would be that number to the power of x, which is the number of trials, so we need to bring that. My brain's failing. It's the natural log of trying to do math on stream. Yikes. Hang on. All I'll try to do is figure out how many attempts it would take to have a 50% average chance of getting the item. And I'm just totally failing because I'm tired from my full day and I'm streaming. But the natural log of the x is the number of items that I want, the number of attempts. The natural log of 0.5. Can my phone do natural log? Oh, it can. Poggers. Oh no, not natural log, sorry, just the log. Log of, base 10 log of 0.5. 0.69, poggers. Oh, no, log of 5, it's 0.5. I make a natural log every morning. Oh, gross. I can't do this math on stream. I can't. Someone figure it out for me. I can't do this math on stream. Someone figure out for me, on average, how many tries do I have to take at this to have a 50% chance of having seen the magic rock candy at any time during that time? $533, 536 attempts. Okay, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. We're gonna play this day normally. Habu's like, phew, if he had done it, I would have to do it. Okay, like I said, we don't need a totem today because tomorrow's a holiday. We're not shipping anything today because we'll ship it tomorrow so that we have the money on the 12th. I don't want to lose money overnight tonight. And we can't buy anything tomorrow anyway. Well, we can, but we don't want to. Sandy's actually open tomorrow. I can't believe it. I thought you guys were trolling me, for sure. So instead of doing the magic rock candy nonsense, we're gonna... Ugh, damn it, I used the wrong kind of totem. And now I harvested starfruit. Damn it. Bro, how you get 5 mil in the first year? We're gonna get a lot more than 5 mil in the first year. We have 5 mil in the first spring, essentially. The end goal of this run is to have 80 million in hand in the first year. But basically how it's being done is advanced min-max strats, which we've been developing over the course of a couple years. And extreme amounts of game knowledge, essentially. As well as highly efficient play. What's your crop for fall? Pumpkins. Nothing else comes anywhere close to pumpkins. Fall's a pretty bad crop. There's not really any really good crop in fall. Pumpkins are the best, but they're still not that good. Although pumpkins are a lot better now that we're not using sprinklers. I'm gonna get a lot more giant pumpkins. That's actually interesting. I hadn't thought of that. We're gonna get a lot more giant pumpkins than we used to. Why can't you get a giant starfruit? Starfruit's not OP enough. Why can't we get giant starfruit? So I know the starfruit is done already, but I'm gonna let it sit until the 12th because I need more time, and this works out. It works out to leave it because then I don't have to sell any raw starfruit to afford the next round. Which it sounds like I'm just being greedy, but it's actually correct. Selling raw starfruit is really, really bad. Thanks for that follow, Griffin SK. If you also, all my VODs are on Twitch as well. If you want to watch the start of this run up to summer 10th, all of that content's available. The sheer number of cranberries is the problem. Let's do some quick math on how many cranberries I would get and how many cranberries I would have to process. Okay, so I have 3,460 plants, spots on my farm. 3,460, and then I have like 100 garden pots. So let's say 3560. Cranberries, you get no more math. Sorry, we're doing lots of math here. Oh, I guess you wouldn't use any fertilizer, would you? Yeah, it's 5 harvests no matter what. Okay, so you get it's 3,560 plants. You get 5 harvests, so that's 17,800. But wait, you get 2 cranberries per harvest. That means I would need to handle 35,000 cranberries if I wanted to process them and make it the same as pumpkins. So you're telling me that I need to process 35,000 cranberries. By comparison, I could process only 10,000 pumpkins, and I would get the same amount of money. Just sell them? Oh, that's terrible. I can tell you right now that that's way less money. 35,600 cranberries times the raw sell price. Like, let's be generous to you and say that every single one is gold quality, which obviously it won't be, but let's be generous. That's 4.3 million to get 35,000 cranberries raw and sell them all at the gold price. 4.3 million. I'm gonna get let's say the same number, 3560 pumpkins. You get 3 rounds of pumpkins. That's 10,680 pumpkins, and since 10,000 is much more reasonable number to process, we'll turn them all into juice slash pickles, which the price there is basically 1,000. It's essentially the same for both types. Yeah, it's like 965 versus 1,007. It's basically the same thing. We'll just say 1,000. And that's 10.6 million. So in that instance, pumpkins are more than twice as good as cranberries. And keep that 10.6 mil in your mind too, because even with cranberries, if in some crazy universe where I can actually process 35,000 cranberries into 280 each, that's still less. It's only 9.9 mil. So so even if you manage to process all 35,000 cranberries, it's still less. So that's the problem with cranberries for this run. If you want to plant cranberries in your casual farm, obviously I'm not gonna, tell you not to. They're pretty good if you plan to just sell everything raw, but for this, I plan to process the pumpkins to get more money. Where did you say I could find the beginnings of this run? On Twitch, in my channel. It's in my past broadcasts right now. I'll be making a collection shortly, because I don't want the VODs to expire. But yeah, it's in a collection. It's not in a collection yet. It's in the past broadcasts. Okay, we got all the furnaces done. We need to sell to Clint. We need to sell... I want like 1,500 coal. I'm going to sell 150 bars. And put the prizzies and the emeralds away. I guess we're just gonna coal farm. Nothing else that seems worth my time right now. Other than magic rock candy farming, which that's pretty ridiculous. That would be optimal to sit there and farm a rock candy today. Basically what that would entail, on average, it would take 500 resets. Which, that's pretty toxic. But on average, that would take 500 attempts. And what that would entail I would wake up, I would get the batteries like you saw me do. I would warp to the desert, do all the smelting, come back here, go to the quarry, fail to get the rock candy, reset, try it again. And then only the one time I get it, only that time can I go to Clint and buy coal and then do Skull Caverns. So yeah. Big ol' yikes on that from me. It would technically be optimal, but, I don't want to do 500 resets trying to do that. And you know for a fact the game would spite me. Even though I had a rock candy, I wouldn't get a good Skull Caverns day. Because rock candy doesn't actually get you more ores. It just gets you a better floor pace. I don't need a fantastic floor pace. I need iridium, which is not affected by daily luck. Come on, waste my combo. We're just gonna do this for a little while. Because we need something to do until we can buy coal. We might as well just farm a little bit extra so we don't have to buy quite as much. Or the coal that we have will last longer. I thought that was a good floor, it's not. Not going ham with this. I want this to go by pretty quickly, so we'll take slightly less optimal floors than I normally would. What I'm looking for today in the Skull Caverns is like 1,000 to 1,100 ore in that range. I should be able to get that. I'm doing myself a favor by sort of changing my strategy choice. I think early iridium pace is better than floor pace. Why don't these guys drop magic rock candy? They should. Every mob in the game should have a chance to drop magic rock candy. Oops, I went to the wrong floor. Also, I think that there should be a crafting recipe in the game that lets you craft a drop shaft, and it should require like, I don't know, like a prismatic shard or something, and some other material. But the main thing is a prizzy, so that we can abuse the hell out of it, and the and the casuals can think it's a ridiculously useless item. Like the slingshot, essentially, is the same way. We'll abuse the hell out of it, and the casuals will trash it. Craftable drop shafts would be just so OP, considering that we know the code behind the drop shaft seeding. So if you could craft drop shafts, you would never have to do it on a bad floor. Like you could just you could know what day gives you a good drop shaft, like an 8, a 7 or 8, and just craft drop shafts on those floors. You'd get an absurd pace. You could probably get to level 100 in like an hour. Maybe in 2 hours every day. Like you get to floor 100 in 2 hours every day with craftable drop shafts. Now, I'm not saying that's OP, but you know, that's OP. don't need any more bat wings. We don't need the frozen tier. We don't. Actually, I'll take that. Oh yeah, I forgot my watering cans done today. What are we trying to do today? We're doing Skull Caverns. We're trying to get a good Skull Caverns day. Should have brought gold for the next upgrade. Yeah, I guess. I don't have any gold bars, though. I could transmute some. I don't think I want to do that, though. I'm not in a rush to get this upgraded. It needs to be Iridium before, like, the 28th, basically. And I'll have to go back to the volcano at some point to get Bottomless on it in order for the 28th. Oh wait, no, 28th is wheat day. That's the day I plant the wheat. So I won't have enough time to water the farm and harvest the wheat. So I'll do the watering will have to be the first and second. Just interesting thoughts in the back of my head right now. Not really like of any concern. I wonder if DSG stays underneath of wheat that hasn't grown at all. We're gonna find out. If it doesn't, that's a run reset. Why plant wheat? The wheat is to keep the DSG from summer into fall. Keeps all the spots hoed and watered. Well, in this case, they won't be watered, but it'll be hoed and fertilized, and then the rain will water it on the 2nd of fall. Alright, sorry, let's craft ammo and do Skull Caverns here. $516 ammo is probably enough for today. Yeah, for a 10 a.m. start, that's plenty. We'll keep the iron. We'll hold back on the iron. I guess I could have upgraded the can today by transmuting some of this iron into gold. That's kind of KEKW. I think that's probably a bad use of my my iron, to be honest. But I could have done it. I'm not in that much of a rush to get my watering can upgraded. No, it's about carrying over the fertilizer. You need that fertilizer to get all the pumpkins down. To get 3 rounds of pumpkins. It's about everything. My free drop shaft today is actually really good. It's a, it's what, it's 6 floors, so... I will try to get a free drop shaft today, just to help pay, since it's a bad luck day, and it's a 10 a.m. start. I want all the advantages I can get. there it is. That didn't take too long. Oh, come on, game. Hopper is still quite good because I'll need to make kegs in a week. It's not the cost, it's the amount of time it would take to replant all the DSG. The transition is a lot smoother since you don't have to replace the DSG. That's like the main attraction of it, is that the spots are still hoed, they're still watered, and they still have DSG on them. Taking a screenshot, I guess. Another freebie? Like, really, on a bad luck day, there's this many freebies just sitting around, like, wanting to cuck me? Ace is actually pretty good. Another freebie. Game, you're drunk. I think a Meggy is the best choice here. We're pretty much guaranteed to get a ladder, so I'm okay with taking off the luck rings. The 4 ladders I started this day with are not going to last too long. Just kind of a nice little boost. This floor I probably could have ammoed. Oh, come on. No move from Hamish tonight, he's sleepy. Gotcha. It's only a very slightly bad luck day, like, come on. Hurts my eyes. Oh, sorry about that. Where did my pace go all of a sudden? Yeah, I'm pause buffering a lot so that I can play efficiently. Just need to remove stone. Nice, the drop shaft. Pace kind of died a little bit. Can't reach that iridium up there, so I had to leave it. Come on, game. Yeah, we started off really strong and it's kind of dying here. At least we're getting floors with actually a lot of stones on them. They're not just like barren nightmares. Kramer, watch your health. Yeah, I could pickaxe the iridium, but it's you know, it's a little bit of a time loss to do that. I could though. It's not too bad. Just kind of choosing not to. Come on, game. That kind of helps, right? Does it? Pace is still kind of bad. As long as the iridium's really good when we get to 100. Like, if the pace is decent and our iridium is really good at 100, it's probably okay. But if the pace to 100 is really weak and we don't have a ton of iridium... Oh, I meant to kill him. Oops. Well, works out alright. I thought I was eating the cheese. This works out okay, though. Did you go to the normal mines for all the copper you got for the furnaces? No, you actually get quite a lot of copper here in the Skull Caverns. This mine has all the ore types. You can actually get more copper from farming here for a day than you can in the normal mines on if you didn't know that. The daytime is extended here. You get extra time, like real life time, to play each day. I don't know if you a lot of people don't know that. A game tick, so basically a 10-minute interval, it lasts 7 seconds in the regular world, but here in the Skull Caverns they last 9 seconds. That's why I'm here. The day feels much longer. It's because it literally is longer. You can get a lot more done during a day in the caverns. Honestly, that's kind of like, I might toss that. It's kind of a meme. I didn't see the freebie until just now. Oops, I didn't mean to craft that kind of bomb. Ugh, that's annoying. Since when did Stardew Valley have pros? For a long time, actually. The min-max community, and there's also RTA speedrunners of this game. For a couple years at least. Well, this is an iridium floor. See, this is what I mean. Like, you can get OP iridium floors before you reach 100. Kinda sucks that those were 2 crabs, but... Yeah, Habu's been speedrunning since 2017, and he holds every single world record. No kappa. You don't? Wait, you don't? No, I'm just kidding. I know that he doesn't have a couple of them. What is this iridium floor? Look at this. We're only on 93, but look at this floor. Like, this, see, this is what I mean. Like, just speedrunning to 100 might not actually be the right play. Look how much iridium is on this floor. Like, we would be happy to get this floor much later in the dive. This will drop me 2 floors, but it's better than taking the ladder and only going 1 floor. Okay, so that's a pretty slow pace to 100, obviously. It took us, what, like, almost, no, we started at 10 a.m., so it took us 6.5 hours, basically, to go to 100. What's that in pace? 100 over 6.5, that's like 12 floors an hour or something? Oh, it's 15. Okay, so we got 15 floors an hour, but the kicker here is that we have 243 iridium already. And we still have half the day left. I mean, I'm not saying this run is amazing, but it's good enough to keep going, even though our pace is really slow. What do you need iridium for? Money. Iridium bars are currency. I put on the... I got screwed up on the ring swapping. That's actually really dumb. I just wasted that time. See what the rest of this floor looks like. Actually really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more iridium nodes and a bat, all in exchange for just laddering at the end. Sign me up. Yeah, and if you're curious on the math on the profits from that, I can expect to get about 1,000 iridium ore on a mediocre day. I can do a lot better than 1,000, but 1,000 is a mediocre day, and 1,000 ore, you know, once smelted into bars, worth 1,500 each. That's a pretty good little chunk of cheese I'm making every day. And that's letting me purchase starfruit seeds, which I can plant to make even more money. Alright, I guess it's time to heal. Wish I could run around without healing for the entire day, but kinda hard. Is this a good day or not? I can't tell. Yeah, 250k in a day is kind of a low ball on it as well. It's more than that if I get a good day. Like if the day's a high roll or a full day starting at 7 a.m. 250k is kind of a low ball. Yeah, some viewers have tried their own challenge runs, which is awesome. I definitely encourage that if you want to try it. But they, without fail, people that haven't done Skull Caverns like this before, like they try it and then they come back and they're like, wow, you make this look way easier than it is. Alright, so at 7:10 p.m. we can basically go for 6 more hours and we're 422 ore. So if we can keep... Okay, so this day's not that good then. If we can only... If all we can do is keep 100 per hour, we'll get 1,000 ore today. So this day is not that good. We'll see though. We'll see where it goes. Doesn't have to be an incredible day, but I'm not really one to accept subpar days anyway. Nice, a battery. I'll take a battery today. Not a big deal, but I'll take it. Game? I need iridium floors. Wait, this is actually an iridium floor, isn't it? It's just kind of hiding. Yeah, this is an iridium floor. It was an iridium floor in disguise as a pile of crap. Okay, I guess we'll use the bat to blow this up. Wow, you don't get floors like this very often. They're just so chock full of stuff. This much iron is even really good. That's a crab, I can get him. That might blow up. Yeah, poggers. Wait, is that my first Prizzy on the day? Really? That's super unlucky. 550 ore and I just got my first Prizzy. Second. I've been trying for a while and I usually make around 60k to 70k. I mean, that's still a good result, honestly, unless you're, I mean, you're not a, I know you're not a hardcore min-maxer, so like that's, you know, pretty good result. There's not really any other way in the game to make that, there's no other way in the game to make that much money in a day, so. Alright, the strange doll is out of here. It's only worth 1,000 G. When you say 250k is a low roll, is that including the coal cost for ammo and smelting? I haven't done the actual like the math on how much ore you have to get a 250k a day. That's what, like 900? Yeah, 925 for 250k. If that's like the net profit, then that's the ammo costs like 50k for the day. And yeah, I always account for smelting. Whenever I go for the value of iridium, I always go 270, which accounts for that accounts for the smelting cost. So if you say your ammo cost 50k, then you had to have made 300k worth of iridium at 270 each. So yeah, 1100. That would be a low roll for a full day 6 a.m. start for me, yeah. But for a 10 a.m. start, no, I don't think that'd be a low roll. For a 10 a.m. start to get 1100 ore with this setup with no ladders, that would be a good day. Hello, Iridium Clump. How are you? Good to see you today. Very good to see you, Iridium Clump. That's at 2%, by the way. Ooh, could have died there. Yikers. If that mummy had thumped me when I killed him, I would have died. Okay, we pretty much are staying on 100 ore per hour pace here. We're at 699. It's been lucky so far. We can't really get bad floors though. Bad floors will tank us. Like this. This is a bad floor. Oh, come on. Check the rest of this floor before we leave. Determine if it's worth. 5 iridium nodes for probably like 2 ticks worth of walking. How much ore would that be on average? 3? That'd be like 15 ore for 2 ticks of walking? No, that's not good enough. It was only a 90 ore hour because we didn't hit any good iridium, like really good iridium floors. Can I have an exit, please? Oh, come on, game. Really? I really dislike that layout. The last 2 hours have been really bad hours, unfortunately. Nowhere near 100 per hour. Why did that break? Oh well. Yeah, we're not gonna get there this run. Kind of the nature of the game here. The ending hours matter a lot more than the early hours. This would have to be an insane iridium hour to be to make 1,000. Even then, I don't even know if like a straight 1,000 is good enough for today. Thinking probably not. It is a bad luck day. It's only very slightly a bad luck day. I can't really like rest on that as like a crutch to accept a bad performance. Where was this floor? That was absolute monster carnage. It's 1 o'clock. We can go until like 1:10, and then we have to call it and go smelt. $971 with no significant treasure, so yeah, not good enough. We did okay on iron though. Occasionally I imagine what new viewers think when they come in just in time to hear phrases like only 90 ore per hour. Yeah. Someone sees this result here, 8 prismatics, 971 iridium, and I'm like, yeah, throw it in the trash. What would be the all-in profit for today? I mean, I'm just going to do a rough calculation here. 971 ore times 270, that's the iridium value minus smelting. 262 minus 50k for the ammo. 212k for this day. I don't like this. It's not too bad, but it could be better. It could be a lot better. I could have used more staircases to skip bad floors. I could have had a better pace with more iridium. I had a lot of iridium, but the pace was really slow. If I could have had that much iridium with an hour faster to 100, that would be a really good day. Like, fantastic day if I could have gotten that. So we'll try and do a little bit better than 970. I don't think it should be too hard to do slightly better than that. But no, it's not too bad, yeah. To answer your question, like specifically answer your question, no, it's not too bad, no. That was only slightly below average, below what I want. I wouldn't say below average, it's only slightly below what I wanted. I don't really know what average is. People keep suggesting that we should keep track of all our results, and so we can figure out exactly what like normal is. But you know, I'm way too lazy for that. Why document anything when you can just mess up and reset the run? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Like, what have I screwed up so far here that could require resetting the run? I've done this run like 7 or 8 times now across multiple patches. I don't need to take notes about how to like do a keg cycle and trees and stuff. I took tons of notes and records when I wasn't streaming, because if someone asked, I wanted to have legitimate data to show how my run went and that it was an actual run, and I took all these, like, I took a crazy amount of notes. Like, do I still have it? Yeah, I do. I kept notes on my Skull Caverns performance in my 60 mil run in the 1.3 patch, and I kept track of my daily luck too. I kept track of everything, so that if someone asked for it, I could give it to them. But I don't bother doing that now. There's no point. Like if I want to see how something went, I just go look at my Twitch VOD. The Deco had the correct response. No to Mega Lol. Of course I get a bazillion bats to show up when I don't need the wings anymore. I had kind of a light dinner, chat, so you know what that means. I'm gonna need a snack at some point. Trying to decide what I should have. Another flashlight. The dad jokes. Is Huang even a certified father? Oops. The wrong floor there. Bet he's not even certified as a father. I heard the noise. There's got to be a lot of them. Why? Every floor has so many bats on it. I would have killed for a floor with 3 bats on it when I was farming the bat wings. Why are there so many now? That's like, I've gotten like 3 or 4 of them now. Pretty good way of farming coffee, honestly. Windmaker music? Oh yeah, it's just a compilation style thing of like lots of different Zelda music from various games. I went to the wrong floor again. Right after Habu finished searching for bats. Did he get a really good Skull Caverns floor? I had to stop watching after he started doing that. I had to go have dinner. We took take my daughter to the park. And we got them from the mines. Yeah, the Skull Caverns way is just like kind of toxic, I think. Even with a 15 floor drop shaft, it's not good enough. That's crazy. Kind of a, it was a good idea, but I guess it ended up being kind of a meme. It's taking so long to find dust sprites today. Last time I got them much faster than this. Bats everywhere though, lol. Whatever, I'm gonna take these 3 that are way over here. I just don't care. Ruleset Valley. We could test him if you think he's worthy. Wait, about the dad jokes? How should we test him? How would we do that? Well, we can't make him change a tire or sharpen a mower blade. Trying to think of something we could test him on. Could ask him like okay, so you can't go on Google. What age do kids start potty training on average? What age? Don't go on Google to cheat and get the answer. This is your test if you're a certified father. I'll make more ammo than this. There's no reason not to like take more. I'll take 550. Be enough for today, honestly. Not gonna worry too much about it. Two to 3. That's pretty close. That's a little early for the average. Remember, that's average. Like, if a kid potty trains at 2, that's above average. Right around 3 is average. On the other end, we have some friends whose son was almost 4 before he potty trained. Yeah, I've heard that too. My daughter was potty trained right around her 3rd birthday. I think she was like 35 months or something. Like, it was right around her when she turned 3. I don't remember exactly. Alright, we're looking for a free drop shaft here. It drops me 6 floors, which is pretty good. Doesn't usually take very long to find it. Free ladder is a failed freak dropshaft convert. Honestly, I will take the floor 1 iridium node. I would shoot it if it was there later in the run, so why wouldn't I shoot it now? Can we do these menu pauses correctly? You can see so much of the floor now with making the UI much smaller. It's really smart to make the UI smaller. I don't know why I didn't think of that more. Like, look how much more of the floor I can see. And a Prizzy? Wow, what a start. And we got the free droppy. Can we not do that? Can we not do this with this floor layout? Can we not? Do I really have to use a ladder already? I do. This floor is awful. It's like almost no stones, completely barren. Rain totems. Apricot sapling's not half bad. Imagine getting a drop shaft on a treasure floor. I feel like I'd never get those. I feel like I only get that like 20% of the time. Super unlucky. I'm guessing there's a free ladder here. I blew up so much of this floor. Really? Okay. I was gonna say, there's gotta be like a... I wish there was like a mercy rule built into the game where after you've broken after you've broken a certain number of rocks, it just gives you a ladder. Well, okay, to be fair, there already is. That mercy rule already does exist, and it's literally the last 2 rocks. I'm asking for it to be a little earlier than that. Because I'm greedy. Got another hat. Pogger's hats. Who doesn't want hats? Okay, this pace is okay. Oh wait, no, it's really good. We've only been here for like an hour. We went 45 floors in the first hour. This pace is insane. I'm like, yeah, this pace is like kind of meh. I thought we started at 9, but no, we started at like 10. This is 45 floors an hour. Wait, so if the second to last rock gives you a ladder, is it worth to break the last one for a 20% shaft? Or is that not how it works? I don't, your logic seems really sound there. I think that'll work out. Free drop. Yeah, I didn't see it. Free ladder. Okay, I saw that just in time. Whoa, let's not die. How did that bat not die? I assume you were memeing. But just on the off chance that you weren't, the reason that that won't work out the way you might think it would is because you have no way of knowing which of the two rocks will give the ladder. And once you get a ladder, you can't get a drop shaft, so you either get your drop shaft as described or you don't. It's just a 20% chance. You can't really you can't cheat it or game it to get extra drop shafts. Again, I assume you already know that and you were joking, but just on the off chance you weren't. How is that shot not hitting that guy? Are the rocks that have ladders predetermined? No. Yeah, it's rolled when the rock is broken based on a set of RNG parameters that can be abused. It's possible to have a floor that has no natural ladder spots, like when you enter the floor. But the game compensates for that by, as you remove stones, the chance that any of the remaining stones will have a ladder is increased. Dude, you can't ever be stuck with a floor that has no exit. Wow, this pace went actually to crap. Okay, I guess we're laddering. He's pretty easy to kill, so we'll just do that real quick to get the speed and the items. Wake that guy up so that I can kill him. I really don't like this layout. I guess I'll bomb to save the stone. If I don't get a ladder from those rocks, I'm laddering. Kind of using a lot of stone right now, though. Which doesn't feel good. Seen almost no iridium nodes recently. Where are they? Can't actually hit that iridium? That sucks. This deck can still be redeemed. Imagine going 45 floors in the first hour, and then the next 45 floors takes 4 hours. Bad shot, yikes. All right. Floor 100 in 6 hours with 200 ore. Again, I can work with this. I need good iridium floors to finish out the day, but I can work with this. Not incredible, but it's workable. Yeah, I need good iridium floors regardless. Yeah, so yeah, I mean, you're right. It doesn't really matter. Iridium has to be good no matter what. Try to take pictures, be a little bit more informed here, like have a good idea of what we're looking at. The ladder's all the way up here, but we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 iridium nodes and 2 bats that we could gather over the course of what, like 2 to 3 ticks? 6 iridium nodes and 2 bats. That's basically 8 iridium nodes for 3 ticks, I would say. Like realistically 3 ticks. Like 30 ore probably for half an hour. That's not good enough. Yeah, it's such a bad feeling when you have a giant floor like this and you bomb it and don't get anything. Like no exit. The Yikers. Okay, we have a quick exit. Let's take a picture of the rest of the floor and analyze it a little bit. It's a bat floor, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bats. We can shoot, bomb off a bat here to get that, and then kill all the bats. That's pretty good. We can do that quickly. That won't take many ticks to do. We can drag all the bats into a killing area. Wow, that bat was stacked. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he gets to live. Imagine just like peacefully living your life down in an abandoned cave, and then some like adventurer just comes in and just shoots the crap out of your home and then just like ultra combos you and you don't even know what happened. That's what existence is like for these bats and serpents. They just get ultra comboed and they don't even know what happened or who did it to them. They attack everything on sight. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. They're not very innocent. They try to kill you right away. They must think you're like dinner. Like the bats and the serpents must think that you're a tasty looking dinner. I can actually come down here because there's a drop shaft. Drop shaft back here so I can grab this iridium and kill this bat and then leave. This iridium paste seems pretty bad though. Oh, what? I just killed myself from that far away? How did I kill myself there? Whatever. I thought my health was higher than that, and I don't think that day was good enough anyway. That's annoying. I didn't intend to die there. I don't know how that bomb explosion reached me, and I didn't realize my health was so low. That's really annoying. Is that 2 deaths in the last 2 streams? You guys are gonna think I'm a casual. Ugh. They probably already think I'm a casual. Pepe hands. I'll just put that one there, I guess. I heard Abu say to bring food into SC. You should take his advice. Oh yeah. That's a good idea. I should do that. I'll have to watch. I'll have to watch some of his videos to try and get some tips on how to play the game. I will say the one thing I did learn from his channel was that blueberries are the best summer crop and I should plant them. That was one thing I did learn from his channel. So I'm sure there's plenty of other good advice on there too. Oh, he also thinks the napalm is the best ring? Yeah, I would agree with that. It's so good because there's not really any other way to make an explosion in this game, so it's a really powerful way of destroying rocks. Your channel is plenty informative. I learned today that I should heal when my health is low and I'm standing next to a lit bomb. Nice. Glad to be of service to the wider Stardew community here to provide expert advice.
Charging battery.
Vulture, thanks for that sub with Prime Gaming. I appreciate that support of the stream. Thank you. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Charging battery. Why am I going to that floor? Stop it. Play better. Don't be an idiot. There's like basically no sprites on this floor and I don't care. This music is my jam right now. I do this for one more tick, essentially, so basically one more floor, and then we go to Clint. This will do nicely. Slaughtering these death sprites. Come on. Napalm and Slime Charmer turned those annoying jellies into cherry bombs. Poggers, that's smart. New strat. All you have to do is wait for the slimes to path to where you want them to go. Wow. Big yawn. The weather was so nice today in my area. Like basically springtime here. I know that the hammer's gonna drop and we're gonna get another snowstorm, but I'm just enjoying it. I really like winter as a season, like it's probably my favorite season, but I can't deny that spring is like a wonderful feeling. Game feels really loud right now. Pretty normal. So does Clint get all his charcoal from Dust Sprite Genocide? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure all the shopkeepers in this game are involved in the black market. Because how else do you explain the fact that Clint, who has no appreciable number of customers, you're literally his only customer, and you only pay him a total of like 50k for all the tool upgrades? How the hell does he have millions of gold liquid available to hand you in exchange for iridium bars? Okay, easy clap. I'll just take very first floor free drop shaft. It's just that easy. Literally easy clap. I really feel like the game sounds are really loud right now. Oh yeah, I'm enjoying the Zelda music too. Very nice. The funny thing about freebies is that I'm not upset about freebies when they're right next to the entrance. It's when I have to do a long walk to find them, and I've used a bunch of resources unnecessarily is when I get annoyed. But freebies that are right next to the door are totally fine. What did I just read? That's some serious weird champ right there, my dude. $13 poggers. Fanfic? That's some gnarly fanfic. That's a troll freebie back here. I hate when you get freebies on floors that have a ton of stone. I think you're being robbed of your chance for a quick drop shaft. I have questions about what I've just read, and I don't want answers. I feel the same way, honestly. This pace feels really fast, but it's not, because it's all ladders. There's no drop shafts. Or, you know, very few. The handful of drop shafts we've gotten have been poggers. Wow, this floor has so many bats on it. This is honestly enough bats to be worth killing. Radish seeds? I don't think I've seen those before. Wood makes coal IRL too? Not really. Charcoal and coal are very different. They serve similar functions, but they're not the same thing. You've activated my IRL field of expertise. I can hit. Okay, I was gonna say I can't hit that. Chat's being really quiet tonight. Except for discussion about ass diamonds. Which I'm still very confused about what an ass diamond is. But I feel like if I ask for an explanation, I won't be any happier. So I'm gonna choose not to. I don't really think we can ignore this many bats, can we? Not gonna wake them up. Nice. I mean, even if the run ends up being a reset because we did this, you know, in good faith, we cannot ignore this many bats. Okay, let's heal up here. Oh, I'll eat the mushroom. Okay, I mean, you're never gonna be able to convince me that wasn't worth it. It was worth it for my happiness. Run's actually going well for the depth we're at and the amount of iridium we have. I think that was actually worth for the iridium and the time. Have you ever run into any red iridium bats? Not legitimately, no. I have seen them though. You have to go like 900 floors down to get those legitimately, which can be done with a lot of staircases. I've never done it, but obviously with like mods and save editing and stuff, you can go down 1,000 floors without any trouble. There's a freebie way back there. That is so troll. That's got to be like the worst possible spot for a freebie. We have to ladder here. I can't take that. That's a 20-minute trip over there. Okay, this is enough iridium for a Meggy. I knew I could hit that. This is probably worth. Not a very long walk for that much iridium. Gave them no special drops. Well, how much extra health and like damage do they deal? Because they're like actual bosses, right? Like they have they're super fast and they have a ridiculous amount of health and they deal a crazy amount of damage, I think. What's the rest of this floor look like? Because I think we can still get a regular ladder since we only have a drop shaft. If there's good iridium down in one of the corners, it's worth getting. Only 2. 1 bat there. Let's just leave. Yeah, I'd rather take the... Okay, I'd rather take the droppy. Too much stone to pass up on. This drops me 2 floors. Okay, I mean, this is my best run so far. We got to floor 100 an hour faster, and we have 256 iridium already. This is a good run so far. They also appear in this Key Skull Cavern. I don't know, I haven't done that yet. I don't imagine that it's difficult to do the Key Skull Caverns at my experience level, but I've never tried it. There's no point, really. Wow, look at all the iridium and all the bats on this floor. This is not even a bat floor. This is just a ton of iridium and bats. All I have is a drop shaft, so I'm actually going to continue on this floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 iridium nodes and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bats. You know, count me in on that. Just shoot him to get him angry. Oh, that one bat didn't die, so I guess he gets to live. He's too far away to be worth my time now. That was a really good floor, though. I wish I could hit that iridium node. I couldn't easily hit it. This is a good run so far. Why are we discussing ass diamonds again? Monka S. Wow, if I could just like hit the broadside of a barn there. What a troll floor. Whew, itchy. Oh, my leg just got really itchy for a second. That was unpleasant. You know what? Before I get too hasty, let's just take a picture. I mean, maybe there's something of value on this floor or an easy freebie of some sort. We have 2 bats and iridium node over there. I mean, I guess it's worth like just fighting our way over that way and getting that loot before leaving. That like kind of worked out. For the sake of saving a ladder, this is like okay. That's a lot of iron over there. Potentially worth. This horse not half bad. The problem is how hard spread out it is. Let's just keep descending. Before like this, when there's no obvious choice which way to go. Okay, so we'll go this way, break these stones with a Meggy, I guess, and then we'll get this iridium and then come back, and theoretically we have a ladder somewhere in that area. JK, not a Meggy. The ladder. Really, no ladder from all that? There's a droppy. Floors are, these are pretty good floors so far. Iridium floors don't have to take the shape of like the massive layouts just totally covered in iridium. You can also get good iridium floors when it's just a small floor that you can immediately grab the iridium really quickly with ammo and then you get an exit right away. That also is basically what I would consider an iridium floor. This is a more traditional iridium floor, and I'm very happy to see it. I didn't mean to blow that up. That was bad. The key servants. Oh yeah, the really long ones. Those are kind of they're definitely kind of interesting looking. People seem to I've seen a couple of casual streamers encounter them and like freak out. I don't usually watch casuals play, but if I'm like really desperate for content, I sometimes will. It's kind of hard for me to watch and not type in chat and just constantly tell them all the ways that they're playing badly, so I usually just choose not to. I don't want to be toxic. A lot of people they wouldn't believe me anyway, and they would just say I'm like being a troll. Or like accuse me of like backseating or whatever. There's really no way to win. There's no point in trying to show people how to min-max when they're not interested in it. Okay, should I just leave this floor or should I go to the bottom area? Let's see what we got. Only 2 nodes. No, let's just let's take off here. Yeah. Oh yes. No backseating because I know everything and you don't know anything. Good old, I'm the one at the computer, therefore you couldn't possibly tell me something I don't know. I don't have a no backseating rule. Feel free to, you know, give me your ideas. I'm gonna warn you that there's a pretty low chance that it's gonna be something I'd want to do. But, you know, you guys do occasionally hit gold. Like, Trucker Torpedo had something really smart that he said the other day. I can't, with the island totem. And, someone yesterday had some real 5-head. Can't remember his name exactly. I gave him VIP for a week because it was so smart. Wow, look at this down here. I'm glad I took a picture. I think you should just quit. Nah, I don't think so. Quit what? Hello. Switch. Yeah, I could look at my VIP list and I would remember who it was pretty quickly. I just can't remember their name. I think it starts with a C. Oh yeah, it's Cosmos271. That's who it was. Rain totems. Freaking auto. Is that like the 5th auto petter I've gotten today? Man, if I was trying to farm auto petters, I would be really happy. No, not forcing rain totems today. Just, if I see a treasure floor, I'm obviously hoping I get rain totems, but no, not forcing them. VIP for a week. Congrats on your pink shinies for a week. I mean, unless I'm crazy, this is a really good Iridium pace, right? Okay, I guess we're laddering this floor. I don't see an exit, and I don't want to wait for another bomb explosion, so I guess we're laddering. How many bats are on this floor? It is a monster floor, but how many bats are there? 5 bats? Honestly, should I kill these guys? 5 bats and 2 iridium crabs. Nah, this is a waste of time. This is a bait. This is a waste of time. I need to just ladder. Totally a waste of time. I can do much better. That's a bait. Alright, well I guess we're finishing this floor because of all the iridium. Iron is really mucka though. Okay, you're gonna get to see the forbidden but lovely and wonderful ladder explosion strats. It's not forbidden, I don't know why I said that. It's we do that all the time later in the round when we have ladders to spare. It's a really good way to blow up iridium that's in a bad spot. Okay, do we continue this floor? Unfortunately, we have a ladder over here. Only 4 nodes now. You spawned a ladder right after crafting one? Yeah. The way it goes. This floor might be worth. Wow, this is a good floor. I wish I could get this. A jade and 3 iridium and a 4th iridium and then how long would it take to make this walk and then come back? Probably like 1 full tick. And that's 4 iridium. 1 tick to get 4 iridium nodes, which on average is like 15 ore. 15 times 6 is like 90 something. As tempting as that is, I think I need to grab this iridium and then these iridium and then leave. As tempting as that is down there. Really no ladder? Okay, we're fast boys, we can get this. Yeah, jades are worth more than 1 ore, that's true. I could have considered that. I mean, it might have been worth to get the jade, I don't know. It's pretty tough to make, you know, like, accurate decisions like that completely on the fly. Considering the daily luck, I'm probably gonna take this day. We'll see what the final number is, though. My iron count is really bad. I do have reserve iron, though. Redeemed a pillow pad? Oh, my bad. Let me do that. Come on, can we not get trash floors like this? We're 219 floors down. Why can't we get half decent floors here? Wow, I'm just getting outright scammed right now. We'll have to harvest this and then leave. This is a very good final floor. Alright, 1094 ore. The iron ended up being like mediocrely okay for how many shots we used. We brought like 500 shots, right? 550 or something. We got 350 iron back, but we only We only fired just over 400 shots. So it's close enough. We did okay on everything else too. I'll take this. This is 1100 essentially. We have good prizzies too, and all the basic ores are acceptable. We'll take this. Should have left a little bit earlier to get a full smelt in. So tomorrow is a holiday, so tomorrow is basically a oh, no, it's fine. I need to do iron. I almost screwed up. I stopped to think, which is good, because if I had done iridium, I would have screwed myself. I'm doing iron first here, so that I can get I can do Skull Caverns at 7 a.m. tomorrow. Stone mostly for ladders. For now, yeah. We have it's also for crystallariums. Used a lot of stone though, that's fine. It's pretty much unavoidable to use a lot of stone to get a good result on a bad luck day with no rock candy. I'm not upset about using stone. It's almost always profitable to get extra you know, extra floors. Oh, we're out of space again. We don't have any iridium bars on us. Water? I'm not buying the starfruit tomorrow. I'm doing that on the 12th instead. And that's what the 5-head was yesterday. Because the starfruit cannot grow tomorrow anyway, because tomorrow's a holiday, planting on the 11th and planting on the 12th is exactly the same. Oh, I do have iridium. Yeah, I'm fine. So that means that I can go to the Skull Caverns again on the 11th and do another couple more smelts, so I can get even more iridium bars available to sell. So I did the math too. I should be able to afford all of the starfruit for the 12th with no selling of raw starfruit. We didn't listen to this the other day. Let's listen to this album. The Zelda music was very, very good though. Oh, okay, I'll just leave the iron. Good enough. That sucks that I didn't get the iridium finished. That's bonus though, I didn't account for all that, so that's actually bonus iridium bars. Alright, what's the daily luck today? The weather for tomorrow. Nice, we got lightning tomorrow. So we don't actually have to use a totem. We get free lightning tomorrow, and on the 13th we get free lightning. So the starfruit is finished again. It's still finished. We're leaving it sit for a very long time here. Got a decent number of batteries extra. So the greenhouse is finished too. So we're gonna harvest everything tomorrow. Do jades today. Let's see what the daily luck is. We're happy either way because if the daily luck is really good, we have a poggers day. And if the daily luck is really bad, then we'll use a rock candy. We can buy one today, so. What do we got? Oh, we're doing really good at rolling star drops for these full Skull Caverns days. Let's see what it is. See, I was right. You totally step counted. Yeah, why would it? Okay. All right, chat. I always get excited, and then it ends up being bad. It's a 0.098. I always get excited, and then reality sets in, and I get annoyed that it's a star drop day, but that's okay. Wow, we're gonna have so many ladders next cycle. So we're looking for like 1400 today. Probably like 1400. If I don't have good goodies, I'll go for 1400. Not 0.1 reset. Yeah, I got a save scum. I didn't get an 0.1. This day is unmanageable. The run will die if I take this day because it's not an 0.1, so I should save scum. Oh, it still says bat? Okay, my bad. Yeah, we can't sell to Clint today, so there's no point. We just go first thing in the morning, right? Let's do a quick money check. Let's harvest everything here and figure out where we'll be at if we harvest everything. And then we account for 2 more cycles. We're probably gonna have to leave right at 1 tonight in order to get a we are gonna actually need a full smelt tonight. I'm guessing based on what the money calculations will end up being. I'm assuming. Ugh. Do some quick numbers here. We have 466 bars. We do another round tonight. How much? How many furnaces do I have? 160. I have a free furnace, so it's 160. Oh, I don't want to get too derailed, but yesterday I was talking about getting a free crystallarium for the minerals, and it turns out I'm an idiot. It's not 40 minerals, it's 50. That's why I didn't get it, because I needed 10 more minerals. Yeah, basically, TLDR, I'm stupid. We have 160 furnaces. 466 bars now. Tonight, we'll put in around now, and when we pick it up tonight, that'll be another 160. And we'll flip that with another 160 that we'll pick up in the morning. That's 786 bars. How much money is that first thing in the morning? That's 1.17 mil. And then we can do another smelt at 7 a.m. and pick it up at 3, and then sell that to Clint as well if we need more. We're also selling a bunch of other stuff that's like, it adds up to like 200k. That's 1.4 mil if we do all that, and then we have another 160 bars that gets us to 1.6 mil. And then we've already purchased 400 starfruit seeds that we have ready to go, which is 100k, 120, 160k. So we actually have enough cash for it without selling any starfruit seeds, regardless of today's outcome, because this is enough ore to run the furnaces 2 more times. So today's Pogger's Skull Caverns result is going to actually apply to the future. What we have here is enough once it gets smelted. But I think we're doing it. I think we've done it. Check my house here. Don't need to use a totem again, so we're saving totems. It's kind of crazy, but I guess we could sell some batteries. We're chaining so many lightning days. It's literally gonna lightning every remaining day of summer, so we could probably sell some batteries if we needed to. And then we could manip for a fall lightning day too if we wanted to. I probably will do that, honestly. It's basically the same idea as what we did on summer first, on fall first, or whatever day I'm planting. Or even just one of the days that I'm manually watering the field. I could easily manip lightning in fall. Because it's a low chance to get lightning in fall. I could manip that if I wanted to. That actually sounds really smart. I'm actually going to do that. Why are we not watering the garden plots? Because that's a waste of my time. I mean, like, you could also ask, like, why aren't we watering the field here? Because it's a waste of time. Oh no, my spot dehoed. That's like actually unlucky. Cycle is off. No, I think they'll still finish on the right day. They'll finish on the 20th, which is the same day. How did you get so many treasure chests, golden pumpkins, and pearls? From artifact troves. You can use the Mousy Pounds predictor, and which is just a online site that is free to everyone. It tells you if you put in your seed, your save file. It tells you the progression of your geode items, so you can you know, you can get specific items that you want. So we use Omni Geodes to skip past all the bad results here, and then we only open artifact troves whenever it would give a golden pumpkin, a treasure chest, or a pearl. So that's how I did that. How's it going, Piano Addict? It's going good. We finished the 10th. We're going to do another Skull Caverns day today. It's a full Skull Caverns day, and we got a near perfect star drop, so I'm happy about that. I'm just thinking and planning a little bit here. Before I go to Skull Caverns, I do have to ship all this stuff so that I get the cash for it tomorrow. We're going to ship these Iridium sprinklers, which I think is hilarious. I literally have no need for them. They're actually worthless. I'd rather have 3000 G. Yeah, this will sit for one more day. It'll all be harvested tomorrow, including the greenhouse and the island. Everything will be on the same cycle. And everything will still finish in time. And we can get extra smelting done today. Ship them back in time to have boost day 11. A lot of planting. Yeah, it's doable actually. You could do it in about 17 hours. Thanks for that follow, Angel of Faith. It's basically like it takes no input from the player except that you just have your seed selected, so on 7 here, and then you put your mouse away. You put your mouse away from where your character is, and you just hold right down. You just hold down right click and just run into the starfruit, and you just run in lines like this and plant it. And you see how much time is staying paused up here. Because the game briefly pauses every time you harvest a crop, so you just run in straight lines like this, and your character just bumps into the crop, instantly harvests it, and also places the seed at the same time. So you can, this lets you do the entire field like really quickly. Like I harvested 80 plants right there, and that was like 1 game tick. Oh, you're not being annoying. I don't mind the questions. What ring combos are you using? Magnetism plus luck. This is a glowstone ring and a luck ring combined. This is a magnet ring and a luck ring. This is my monster rings. This is 10% attack damage and a speed boost when I kill a monster, and then this is a burglar's ring slash coffee ring. So I get double drops, and mobs also can drop coffee. Did you see my post in the Discord about the hammer smash not being affected by the rings? I did, yeah. It sucks. I mean, it's okay though. We do still occasionally just swing our club regularly, so it's fine. Do we think it's a bug? I can't believe you're doing this all without selling raws. Yeah, it's been a pretty Herculean effort to be able to do this without selling any raw. But I think we're going to be able to do it. And like I said, the amount of iridium that I have on me right now is already enough to do this. I just need the smelt time. today's Poggers Skull Caverns run that we're going to do, this full day with perfect luck, all of that iridium will be applied to the next expense, which is going to be kegs on the 15th. So it's not like we're robbing from the future. Like, that was something I was worried about. Like, by pushing this back to get more money for the Starfruit, I was worried that I was going to be just, like, robbing Peter to pay Paul, basically. Like, I would be impacting my ability to pay for kegs down the road and then the third round of Starfruit. But it doesn't work like that. It just needs the smelting time. The iridium is there, it's just the smelting time, so... this strategy change is going to work out really well. For me, at least. I don't know how it's going to work for Habu. He might have enough money just in hand to do it on the 10th. But I need to go to the bathroom really badly, so I'm going to go do that before I play this day. Yeah, crab shell. Yeah, honestly, that's probably the next best one. If the ruby band really doesn't do anything, the crab shell ring might be better. Well, it obviously is better, but yeah. No, I'm not gonna bother changing it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I wonder if after all of this, that napalm is actually the best option for the 4th slot, because even if it very rarely does anything, it's still a pretty good effect. Like on it, like right, like that's not the actual effect itself is not the problem with napalm ring. It's a decent effect if you can control it better. So if the 4th slot is already basically useless, like there's nothing really good you can do with it. Like maybe napalm just makes the cut because of just how little you can actually do with that final slot. It's you know, it's worth a thought. Vampire? I'm pretty sure the vampire ring restores like 2 health. It's like terrible. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure it's like 2 health. Napalm gets me so many ladders. Nice. Since we're using explosive ammo, it's not as nearly as impactful, but yeah, it is still like it. Like I said, it does have some very limited usefulness. We're just shipping those for money. Ship all this stuff. I gotta get less stuff in my inventory so that I can see what I'm doing here. Ship, 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 ship. Ship it. We're just shipping all of this junk that we have no use for. We need every scrap of cash we can get. We've been selling these seeds and this. I've had 69 parsnips exactly in this chest for so long. We're getting rid of them. The clay I'll keep actually, just for the potential of more garden pots. Yoba would give you a chance for 5-second immunity even when hitting yourself for it with ammo. You'd have to have it on all the time. That's no good because then you'd have to be wearing it all the time. Warrior ring? Yeah. Possible. Honestly, I would probably, like, rather than I would probably either use the crab shell ring or the napalm ring. Which I actually think I have access to both of those, but I'm not going to bother with that, probably. Maybe for next run. Heck W. Alright, we got all that stuff shipped. We need to buy totems. The character just sitting in that stupid chair. Yeah, that's the problem with Warrior, is that if you kill a guy, the effect doesn't last very long, and the effect is probably gone by the time you get to the next monster, so, like, what's it actually giving you? A lot of those rings sound good in a vacuum, but then they have a fatal flaw. Like, I found that seems to be the case a lot. That they end up having a fatal flaw. The only Monka thing about today is that I don't have very much stone. Plenty of ammo for today, not very much stone though. No ladders. I think we're ready to go here. The first reset, I always need to do a little bit of extra planning. Hoping this day goes really well. Pretty good on food here. We have also the eels and the crab cakes. We're pretty good on food. Bring this stuff too. Bring that extra food. No, wait, no, there's no need. Put that away. We'll eat all this today. What's my free drop shaft today? Let's see. It's gonna be 3 again. Yeah, unfortunately. We're stuck in a loop of 3636. Alright, 7:40 start, that's good. Any start pre 8 AM is a good start. Are we looking for any good starting floor? Doesn't have to have a drop shaft on it. Is a bad starting floor. Bad starting floor. Good starting floor. It has a free ladder really close. Seriously? Why can't I hit that freaking ghost? Wow, this is a good old Chord star drop day here, isn't it? We need an official name for a Cordite star drop. At least we're getting drop shafts. That's kind of saving us. Yeah, I'm like a trained monkey. Every time I see that picture, I get happy. But then reality sets in shortly later, where it's like, oh yeah, I'm getting unlucky anyway. Come on. This is so horse crap, man. Like, look at these floors. It's a perfect luck day, and we have 3 luck buffs. Oh my goodness. Well, I didn't have the luck buffs for a little bit there. We're missing the luau. Oh no. We're not going to be able to put the mayor's shorts in the stew this year. That's all anyone ever puts in there, right? I'm not the only one that only ever puts the mayor's shorts in there. Save the shorts for the Grange display to extort a win. Yeah, that's a pretty good use of the shorts. $37 floors in 3 hours here. This is definitely a star drop day. Yep. This game is all skill, no RNG. Okay, I have to know. I have to look at the map. How is it possible that gave no ladder? Wait, is there a freebie? Let's check. Okay, this is a reset, but it's possible there's a freebie. No freebie. Let's take a look at this. We're going to the predictor. I want to know. I want to know how that happened just now. Floor 37. Layout, this is layout 16. Let's turn off everything except ladders. Look at this. Look at the area we just blew up, which is like right behind the screen here. Look how many ladders there are in that area. You're telling me I missed every single one? That's crazy. To be fair, I think pace doesn't matter as much as I used to think it does, but I still don't want to take a crappy pace. I don't think it's about getting to 100 really fast. I think it's about getting to about 70 plus really fast and then getting iridium floors from there on out. I had like 1 free inventory slot. I can't believe I don't have a single jade. It's really annoying that I have to run out and then back in. Never friends with Marnie in time. That's not how you get the shorts, my dude. Imagine getting the shorts by getting Marnie to 2 hearts. Keck W. That's not how you get the mayor's shorts. WTF? Oh, you guys want to know how to get the mayor's shorts? I'll show you how to get the mayor's shorts here. You need some stone in your inventory. You go to crafting. You have to be level 2 mining. You go to the inventory, the crafting menu here. You craft a lovely little staircase, and then you just go ahead and put that in your pants slot. And there you go. Now you're wearing the mayor's shorts. It's that simple. You don't even need to talk to Marnie. It's like, what? Trimmed, yeah, that's how you wear them. You can't put on the quest item, you can't wear them. If you take that item and you put it in the loom or whatever, that's how you get the shorts. Everyone's like, what WTF? Yeah, you can get multiple pairs too. You can get another pair, look. You ever wanted 2 pairs of shorts? I have 2 pairs of the mayor's shorts now. Oh yeah, don't do that with the stack of stairs. They all get consumed. Is that intended? No. It's not intended, no. Concerned Ape knows about it. He thought it was hilarious and decided to look the other way because it's so funny and so fringe. Like, it's such a fringe case. Like, no truly casual player would ever do that. So he decided to look the other way because it's really funny. But anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna you could actually stack the shorts too. I don't know if you know that. You can have a 999 stack of shorts if you wanted it. But since they're technically quest items, you can't get rid of them. So if you make yourself a stack of shorts, you have to keep them forever. Deez Louise, thank you for that tier 1 sub. I appreciate that support of the stream. Enjoy your badges and emotes. Welcome into the parliament. Oh, that's so dumb. I hate myself every time I say that. There has to be a standing order that if I say that, someone types parliament. Types the command. Time to troll the mayor at every event now. Yep. You can also you can go talk to him. If you talk to him with the shorts on, he gives you like a special dialogue. Yo, you in here? Also, your character looks hilarious wearing the shorts. Info like this is priceless. Finally a use for Jades to get a full stack of the mayor's shorts. He has to come out. Is he gonna come out? Where are you, Lewis? I want to see his special dialogue. Yeah, I know it's the Lua. I know I can't go in right now. Alright, take care. You know how you were saying you don't have an open spot? You can combine your iridium stacks to open up a slot. Oh yeah, there you go. Thank you. I can't wait to show my friends this. You have to, no, 17th Elite Azure, you have to troll your friends. You have to get them to craft a whole bunch of staircases and then do it. Because like I said, it consumes all of them. It's a really good troll because it consumes all of the staircases. You could troll them and say it takes 100 stairs to get it. That'd be too mean. You'd have to do it at the very start of the day so that they can reset the day or something like that. I'm not actually saying that you should troll your friends and get them to waste like 10,000 stone. Listen, guys, it's totally worth it. You get the mayor's shorts. Maybe it could be a speed run to get an entire 999 inventory of the mayor's shorts. Like all 36 slots with the mayor's shorts in it. That could be a speed run. We could call it shorts %. Where is he? Why doesn't he come out of his house? A 35,000 Jade speedrun. We would call it shorts %, and the whole speedrun would revolve around getting crystallariums. That'd be so funny. That'd honestly be like the memeiest speedrun ever. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it does actually sound really funny. That sounds really funny until you start doing it and realizing you need 35,000 jades. There he is. Here, dude. The saloon gets pretty lively at night. That's all you gotta say? You don't see what I'm wearing? You like to get a taste of Gus's spaghetti? What I'm wearing? Oh, I wasn't wearing them. Oh, there we go. I wasn't actually wearing them. So this is what happens, I guess. Oh, the way once he does an animation, you can't interact with him anymore. Bat Mayor. You haven't even seen my true form. Alright, let's alright. That's enough screwing around. That's as casual as I can get. Talk to Marty next. Oh, I have no inventory space. Ah, yikes. Let's just start shipping stuff, I guess. Combine the iridium board. Yeah, okay, I keep forgetting. Yeah. You guys have a perfect vision of what I'm doing, and I've got 10 things to think about here. Where do you believe you can find the most iridium in this game? Well, considering I have 900 iridium on me right now, I would think what I did yesterday was a pretty good source of iridium. Which, okay, memes aside, the best way to get iridium is, let's ship some of these. We don't need that many. The best way to get iridium is to do Skull Caverns. And you get so many prizzies. Oh, I have a bunch more of those too. And how many have I found total? Let's see. 230. That's how many prismatics I've found so far this year. Again, it's from the Skull Caverns. They're pretty common, actually. They're basically just currency for us. They have very little uses. We just use them for money.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment
Okay, let's
It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Endron went out in the field to bring us this special report.
How much iridium do you think you could mine in the volcano? Like, only a few nodes at best, not very much. Not a very, it's not a reliable source. I've never seen more than 2 or 3 nodes from an entire day.
Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Oh yeah, the Midnight came out with a new album. We should listen to that. We have a few iridium bars. Yeah, you'll see shortly here how I get so much iridium. Takes a lot of practice, but once you're good at it, it's I can pretty much do it on autopilot. Alright. I think we're good for another attempt here. Let's try to not get totally screwed again on pace. On this perfect star drop day. Bad starting floor. Bad starting floor. One of the worst ones. Can I have a layout I like? Come on, give me a floor. Okay, I mean, I'll just take that. I wasn't looking for that free drop shaft, but, you know, can't really complain, can I? Ah, should've. Freaking freebies, man. Actually wasting my time. I hate having to take so many pictures. Come on, what is this cord luck? I really should just ladder those floors, like, even though I don't have much stone to spare, like, come on. Yeah, we're kind of getting saved by the drop shafts here, making this decent. Elena's on full-on question answering duty here. Come on with these freebies. About to go to bed though. Stir drought? Oh, I misspelled star drop. Oh well. I honestly didn't even notice. Really? Give me exits. Man, these cordite star drop days are so frustrating. I guess 54 floors in 3 hours is not the worst pace. Could be better. But it's not the worst. First treasure floor of the day. More small but mighties. We like small but mighty. Honestly, this is good iridium. I don't think we're quite on pace for 100 by noon. But if the iridium is good on the way, then that's fine. If I get good iridium on the way to 100, I'm happy. Even if it's a slower run to 100. Which that's what this looks like right now. We already have 74 pieces. Ah, it's a crab, damn. I shot the wall there on purpose so I wouldn't die to the mega bomb. Kind of noob would die in the Skull Caverns by, you know, killing themselves with a Mega Bomb. Who would ever do that, you know? No respectable runner would ever allow that to happen. The joke being that I literally died that way earlier today. Like on stream earlier. I died to a Mega Bomb. 'Twas rather foolish. I can take another bad hit here. How many bats were there? I didn't actually count them, but it was probably about 10. Seemed like about 10. How did he not die? Oh, come on, game. Give me an exit. Alright, 100 at 110, so it took us, again, we took 6 hours to get to 100. We have 217 iridium already. If we farmed at 90 to 100 the next 12 hours... Yeah, this is a pretty good start. It's hard to farm at 100 per hour at floor 101, but just like as a thought experiment, it's a pretty good pace. I would say I'm gonna force totems today, but I'm just not. I don't need totems that badly right now. I have 10 of them, and like we're totally fine on totems right now. I'm much more interested in a really high ore count today. Oh, okay, I thought that was a 1 in 400 bat. I was gonna kick W. Value to upgrade your trash can? No, not really. Like, technically it's slightly profitable, but it's not worth my time. As you can see, I keep very little money on my character on purpose. I don't want to lose money every time I pass out at the end of the night. I basically, like, sell stuff when I need cash for various purchases. I don't keep, like, large piles of money on me. I just buy stuff when I need it. So basically what that equates to is that the recycling can gets me money. It gets me small amounts of money in my inventory that I'm not going to use anyway. It doesn't actually save anything. Is there a freebie? I mean, I use so many shots. Of course there's a freebie way over there, so I have to waste stone. Frickin' game, man. Stop giving me these useless effing free ladders. In terrible locations. Yeah, our iridium pace is kind of falling apart here. Why don't any of these floors have ladders? Like, is this really not in a star drop day? Like, really? I'm using multiple bombs on each floor and like ammo and bombs on each floor. Like, are you really telling me I can't have an exit on a star drop day with like a large percentage of the stones being deleted on every floor? This is a really good floor, by the way. Tons of iridium. We need to get like a really big iridium floor. These floors that have like little bits here and there are fine. But if we actually want the pace to be really good, we need like a big floor with tons of it. And Meggy this spot and get all of it. 50? He smacked me for 50? That's fair. Take a look at both sides of this floor and determine which side we want to go down. This is 2 iridium and a bat. Oh, we actually don't want any of it. We want to just take this ladder right away. That's good information too, and we want to just leave right away with no other questions asked. Oh, I guess that bat gets to live. He kind of flew away from me. Has anyone noticed that sometimes it seems like a floor has a lot more crabs? Like you see a floor and it's got like 5 crabs on it. Surely I'm not the only one that's noticed that. Reminds me of my 20s. Yikes. Double shaft. This floor is really bad. Let's move on here. This is a definite candidate for a ladder. Just a really bad floor. We're 181 floors deep at this point. I really want to start seeing floors with good iridium on them. It's like ridiculous that I don't get those consistently, even at this step. I shouldn't have committed to this floor because now the ladder is so far away. That's kind of bad play. Best I can really do is use multiple speed boosts there. I'll be right back. Sorry, I need to go handle something. Okay, sorry about that. 613 a good pace. It's kind of meh, honestly. Hoping the ore pace improves the deeper I go. In theory, it will. It's just very RNG heavy. The iridium floors are very RNG heavy, whether you get good ones or not. But at the moment, we're kind of falling behind. I want to listen to their new stuff. This is one of their new songs. This is a pretty good iridium floor, by the way. Yeah, I'm willing to reset if I don't get a good day. This day is like just barely holding on pace. Like the iridium pace is just barely keeping up. Why do I have to get barren floors like this? It's actually so bad to get barren floors like this. A huge waste of time, and I have like no stone. I like this. This is a good song. This is good Skull Caverns farming music here. Don't mistake me for some kind of some kind of professional streamer that has an exclamation song command. This is my first time hearing this song. It's called Neon Medusa. It's by The Midnight. It's one of my the Midnight's probably my favorite band. This is a brand new song. It came out like a few days ago. Okay, it's time to listen to the whole album. That was awesome. I love when new music comes out. We get to listen to it again in a moment here because I'm gonna listen to the whole album. Wow, this is a beautiful floor. It has like a thriller kind of vibe to it right now. I'm digging it. It is meant to be like retro, and you know, Thriller is a pretty classic 80s song. Wow, I'm getting really good at Iridium floors right now. This is what the game wanted. It wanted to hear new music by the best band. And it's just like delivering Iridium floors now. My heart's pumping because of the music. I'm like absolutely digging this new album so far. It's poggers. Sometimes I think that they're like auditioning to be like in the next season of Stranger Things or something. Like, you know, like I don't want to think that's what they're doing, but sometimes it seems like that is what they're doing. Come back, Iridium floors. I miss you. All the way back there. That was kind of a mistake, probably. Okay. All right, I'm digging this. Rat Jam. I don't have Rat Jam. It's not a real emote. You guys trolled me. Rat Jam is not real. Constantly saying it's real is not gonna, you know, not gonna make me think that it is real. It's summer. Summer the 11th. So the luau. You freaking game. Let me shoot the iridium. Holy crap. Yeah, you're not kidding. This album is excellent so far. We get to listen to this one again now because it's the next track on side A. Stop giving me this layout with no iridium. I want that layout but with a ton of iridium on it. Wow, this is quite the floor here. Oh man, this is like an instant classic. Yeah, these are all, most of these have been good floors. I don't know if this day is good enough. It's close. It's not going to be 1400. Alright, are we taking this 1275? I don't think so. I think we could do much better. Although we didn't have any ladder. We only had a handful of ladders. And we basically had 1,300 with just a handful of ladders. Yeah, the pace was bad midday, but we did actually get a ton of iridium floors in the last like 5-6 hours. We got a ton of iridium floors, honestly. Alright, now we need to leave for sure. If we're gonna keep this day, we need to leave for sure now. Basic ores are fine. Basically 500 iron. Oh, it's over 1,300 because of the free iridium bar. Like the smelted iridium bars we got for free count as well. So we got over 1,300. Dude, I could actually listen to this song on repeat for like the next 10 hours. This is so sick. Everyone who could give me good advice on this is asleep because it's 1:30 in the morning. Abu's not here because he's probably sleeping. Sundeko's asleep. Zanji doesn't really watch it this hour. It's like 7 a.m. for him. How much cash do you need tomorrow? This money is actually for the future. All the money we need for tomorrow we already have smelting. Or we have iridium stored already. So this money is actually for the next, like, the cash we're getting today is for the next round of expenses. I think this is good enough. I don't want to be like just doing this over and over and over and over. I'd say this is a bit below average for a startup day, really. What can I realistically expect to be different? I could get like... Remember, I didn't really use any ladders today. I came in with 200 stone and no ladder, like no other ladders, so I honestly think that I need to take this because like your other star drop get 1,400. Yeah, but I used like 20 ladders for that run. This run had basically 0 ladders. The only time I laddered was like... Yeah, I'm gonna take this day. We had a lot of really good iridium floors. I know there was a little bit of time where the pace died off, but we had crazy iridium floors for a good while there. And I don't need goodies today. Like, I don't need rain totems. I think 1,300 ore is actually a really good result for no ladders. I'm happy enough with this to just move on here. Oh, I forgot to ship the extra coffee. I was gonna sell that. I'll use it for the next round of expenses, I guess. I probably can't make it back to the shipping bin because I still have to do a full smelt. And it just ticked 120. That's good enough. I forgot to sell the coffee, but that's not that big of a deal. Alright, so this is Starfruit Day. And we get another Lightning Day tomorrow. That's the guaranteed one. We're actually going to harvest all of our starfruit now. Need to buy totems today. I only have one left. Let's check the money here. Not selling the coffee is actually kind of a big problem. Well, maybe not a big problem, but I had planned on selling the coffee. We should still be fine. Also, I didn't do quite a full smelt overnight. I always leave too late. Like I'm greedy and I leave too late. Alright, let's wait for those bars to finish and we'll see what cash we have, including a full smelt at 7 here. Yeah, pause buffering each side. It helps a little bit. It's not that big of a deal though. That would not have been enough to that would not have been enough time to finish everything. All right. $768 bars. Or, yeah, 764. We're gonna get, we have 160 furnaces, so that will be that can be sold at 3 p.m. Yeah. So the bars that we're selling now is 1.146 mil. We have 167k on us. That's 1.3 mil. The equivalent value of the starfruit we still have on us is like, what is it, 340? 340 times 400, that's the equivalent. That's 1.45 mil. And then we're gonna do another round that we can sell later at 3. I didn't include that yet. No, that's another 160 times 1500. That's the 1.7 mil right there. So we've got the cash. We've got the cash, and we can actually sell our extra gems. Like we can sell our prizzies and diamonds and stuff to buy more coal for subsequent Skull Cavern stays. I think we're good here. I want to try and do this day right now. I could have sold the. Oh no, I just got the rabbit's foot. Woo! This song is slapping too. This new album is killing it.